Crowd looks hot tonight. Better come with it.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This a huge game. The winner tonight will represent the West in the final. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Rudy Gobert.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Banton in at the point. And for the Lakers, Kevin Durant is out there with Connect. Then it's Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2 spot. And we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. I gotta say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
Here's Randle. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Connect. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Count it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, yeah, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Doncic is doubled. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. And that one's good. Connect. Connect's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Randall can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He dropped in 16 points and knocked down his share of three-pointers. That was a factor, too. That's the danger of letting him get into a groove. We'll see if it carries over into tonight, Brian.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Here's Benton. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. Randall inside. Durant's there. Denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability as
he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's more. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Edwards. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Edwards has got 6.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Durant on the attack. That shot off. Good work defensively by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 4. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Edwards for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Mr. Incredible passes to Durant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Edwards. Williams grabs the board.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The shot no good. Left side, Edwards. Here's Randall. Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Welcome back. You're watching the NBA Cup semifinal on 2K Sports. 1 quarter in the books. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Bol. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And that one drops for him. Mr. Incredible's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Neely. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Roll it.
Here's Moore. He's covered by Reeves. It's McDaniels on the wing. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Neely, the pass to McDaniels. Rebound by the Lakers. And can anyone stop this team right now? They've won a stunning 25 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
That one's good by Moore.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Los Angeles. Durant, he's checked in for Bol, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic on the wing. Tries a 9-footer. Durant, so effective inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Neely. 15 in his last outing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic finds Durant. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
1:58 left in the half. It's stolen away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Mr. Incredible. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
So it's Minnesota now. A 12-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Outside Durant. Outside Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Banton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark. Doncic outside. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And so it's Los Angeles now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say it's BWT. And for those who aren't familiar with BWT, that stands for better win tonight, win or go home. Nobody wants to be sent packing. I'm telling you, this is big. This is big.
Kenny, I think you're starting to adopt Shaq's propensity for Shaq creation of Shaqronyms. You see what you did there? You can use that one too, big fella. Monumentous.
I like that.
And moving on to some mid-season analysis. Let's check out the latest power rankings.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
Yeah, they got championship DNA, RNA, amino acids, you name it. Professor Shaq knows all about it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you once again for the second half of play here at the NBA Cup semifinals. Los Angeles leading by 12. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Banton in at point guard. Good work there as it goes.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Randle against Durant. Randle can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Mr. Incredible, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Over Durant. Edwards, no good. And the Lakers shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Banton. Back to Randall. Left side, Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Los Angeles, another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Banton passes to McDaniels. Back to Banton. Randall outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Mr. Incredible's got 14.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Randall against Durant. The three ball. And that's good. Randall for three. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Back to Banton. Pass to Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, B.A., and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And Minnesota making a change here. Moore's checked in.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Hey, who's watching now?
Pass to McDaniels. Throws it up high, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Kicks it to Doncic. Williams, a screen on Edwards. From deep, here's Doncic. And another three for the Lakers.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Randall outside. Down low. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Williams passes to Mr. Incredible. And the layup falls. Mr. Incredible's gotten 4 this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Randall, right side. It's good. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mr. Incredible. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Randall outside. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Here we are, 4th period Cup semifinal. One team goes to the championship round. The other will have to wait until next season for another shot at the NBA Cup. They've got Kevin Durant, Bol out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That one's good by Moore. Los Angeles leading by 21. Right side Vanderbilt, outside Reeves. Fires the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Kennedy. Shot clock at 5. Here's Walsh, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
And that one, good.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Here's Edwards. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Left side Reeves. Back to James. Cole, a screen on Edwards. For 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Outside Edwards. Over Reeves. And the basket by Edwards.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
To the left side wing. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Moore. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Neely. Off target with a jump hook. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Right side Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Huff. Back to Edwards. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
To the wing, right side. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Mr. Incredible, good. Mr. Incredible's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mr. Incredible.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Benton. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Checked by James. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Benton. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. And finally, that one's good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And this secures their spot in the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. What a season they have had so far.
And bravo to both teams for making it this far into the tournament. But only one team can be the best in the West and get to play in that championship game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Night, MP.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock. MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is a chance to put a stake in the ground saying, hey, we're the best team in the league right now. One of these teams is going to come away with that level of confidence.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kevin Durant.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Williams is out there with Durant. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Connect in at the three. You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And, Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. His scoring average sitting at 15 points a game right now. That's a pretty sizable contribution.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Quickly. After the made shot from KD. Down low. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Williams. Pass to Mr. Incredible. 4 on the clock. The three-pointer, no good. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Both free throws good from Okongwu. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doncic passes to Williams. Here is Mr. Incredible. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
Pass to Connect. Williams sets a screen for Connect. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Austin Reeves is checked in for Mr. Incredible. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Jalen Johnson.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has,
The Lakers in the lead. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Reza Shea. George is out there with Howard. And it's Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Here's Boone. It's good.
Got it in close. And unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
The Hawks trail by 3. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Minnesota was a man determined. He scored 25 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. And it's performances like that that have put his team on this hot streak. We'll see if they can keep it up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now here's Hayes. D right on him. Here's Reza Shea. And it's all evened up. Reza Shea's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Reeves outside. In the corner, Bull with it. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. KD's checked in for the Lakers. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Smith. And quickly in for Hayes. And so quickly we'll bring it up for Atlanta. Reza Shea with it. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. And George kicks to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Los Angeles guys shooting in this game, 45%. Here's Boone. Good on the three-point shot. Mr. Incredible's got 5 points in the quarter.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Now Reza Shea coming off a solid outing against Indiana. Faster quickly. From past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. And it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now, it makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
Vanderbilt with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Cole comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. And then for Atlanta, Johnson comes in for George. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Rizachet.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Here's Quickly, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they've gotten away from the inside game this quarter. It was working well for them in the first. They should get back to that game plan. Work it inside and punish the D down low.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Williams, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in for Bol Bol. Doncic against Quickly. Out to the right wing. Williams, a screen on Howard. Here's Connect. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Doncic missing. The Hawks trail by 7. The 9-foot shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Mr. Incredible. KD on the wing. Covered by Okongwu. And that one's good. Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Quickly looking it over. Outside Howard. No good on the shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key is to follow your routine. Strength, conditioning, I'm not going to say diet because I'm not on a diet, but all the things you weren't thinking about when you were in school.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey, the stuffing, some good gravy, mashed potatoes.
Oh, say more.
Make sure you thaw the turkey out first, Ernie.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've got Durant, Luka Doncic out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's Connect, and it's Williams at center. That's the Laker 5. Doncic knocks in the 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game, for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Takes a 3.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to KD. Here's Connect. 5 points in the game. Pocket 2 from downtown. They get it back. With the clock winding down, and it's slammed in by Williams.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. Atlanta again missing.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Rizichet. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Boone. Rizichet with it. Will it go? Nice D from Durant.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Chicago Bulls.
And for that game against the Warriors, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. changes for the Lakers. Bol, he's checked in for Williams.
Doing all right.
Vanderbilt comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Luka Doncic. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Reeves. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Boone. And again, the Lakers no good. The Hawks trail by 17. And here's Hayes. Still scoreless. Just 3 on the clock. The shot's good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. Fourth quarter getting going here. On the court for Atlanta, Reza Shea is out there with Hayes. Then it's George. Then there's Howard. And it's Baldwin in at the 5.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
The entire NBA Cup tournament has built to this moment in time. And clearly one team has answered the bell.
Yeah, they are getting after it. They've been the better team and looking plenty motivated. I'd be very surprised if they're not the ones hoisting the NBA Cup when this one's over.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Reeves outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Here's Reza Shea. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Boone. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Lakers with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Bol. Gannett comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Baldwin. Jalen Johnson comes in for George. Daniels, he's checked in for Howard. And quickly in for Hayes. Okongwu finds quickly. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Daniels. And the 3-ball is good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic passes to Boone. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Reza Shea. And the dunk by Reza Shea.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Johnson outside. Another three for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boom. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to quickly. Out to the right wing. Here's Riesenshed. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Alton Connect picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Durant for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Riesenshed wide open. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Connect in the corner. Outside Durant, fires for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And he gets it back. Now, here's Quickly. Off target with his 3. Durant with it. Doncic with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Boone. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Johnson can't get it to go. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy. And man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Watching you tonight, it looked like you were playing for something more than the NBA Cup. Is that how you felt?
No question. You know, we enjoyed the journey and we're proud of what we accomplished as a team, but we want this win to be a springboard for the season, not the podium.
MP, question in the back here. In the back.
You earned that one.
Nice work, MP. Your teammates are going to appreciate
Great
that.
win tonight, MP.
Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kevin Durant.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got Luka Doncic. Williams is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Connect, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. And for Miami, Thompson out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Weber in at the 5, roaming the paint. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Durant finds Doncic.
I got him.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. These guys are unreal. 27 straight victories, which ties the win total of that star-studded Miami Heat team back in 2013.
Well, I've been super fortunate to be on some teams that have had some great runs, and I know how hard this can be. You can be so talented, you can be so committed, but you also have to have a few things go your way. And right now, everything going their way.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Erik Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Mr. Incredible. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Doncic, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Thompson. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And the three-pointer goes. So Dort's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Dort outside. Wiggins outside. Adebayo against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Doncic, good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. Thompson with a screen. Dort for 3. Doncic grabs a miss. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And here's Connect outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Thompson outside. Pass to Adebayo. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Thompson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic outside. Good D by Adebayo. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you. Kuzma, he's checked in for Miami. And Los Angeles making a change here. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended with 15 points and knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. And while he's certainly been great, so has this team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync, B.A.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Connect. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
Well, he clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Now here's Wiggins. Coming off a 12-point game. Yep, that one's good.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
The Lakers lead by 16. Pass to Bowl. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Reeves. The shot from the low post is good. Reeves has gotten 4 this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Wiggins. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Takes a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Reeves. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Heat trail by 20. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Los Angeles making a change here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Mavericks, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Checking out the Lakers, they've really lived up to the hype surrounding them this year, proving they're at the absolute top of their game.
1:31 left in the first half of this one. Well, we don't like to talk about injuries, but it's changed the projections for some teams, Brent.
It always does, B.A. I mean, there's something that's going to happen throughout the course of the year that doesn't just change your direction. It gives someone else opportunity. And when you have a really strong system and you have players who believe in the system, they can step in and sort of pick up where it is that that player has left you off due to the injury.
So it's Miami now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. To the middle. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Lakers lead by 20. Doncic on the wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Here's Doncic. Weber pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Puts it up from 17. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Durant. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Here's Adebayo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Checking out Los Angeles. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Los Angeles Lakers.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
Man, what do you know about weight rooms, Kenny?
He knows how to avoid them.
Ooh.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's Miami now. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Connect. Kevin Durant is out there with Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Mr. Incredible, and it's a 2. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
Doncic passes to Durant. Back to Doncic. With some arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins outside. Over Connect. Wiggins no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Doncic passes to Williams. Launches a 3. Mr. Incredible, good. Mr. Incredible's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, he's got to score around the basket. That's where Bam Adebayo does most of his damage, in traffic.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Outside Durant. And here's Connect outside. And the Lakers get it back. Williams a screen on Wiggins. And here's Connect outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. Here's Connect. Give him 8. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Over Connect. Thompson no good.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Durant. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 points. in the game.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Here's Thompson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Inside. Here's Weber. And that time also a missed shot. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Adebayo with a steal. Dort against Doncic. To the paint. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Dort.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Shoots. Rebound Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Now here's Thompson. Back to Wiggins. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Connect outside. Dort grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Weber. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Williams with it. Here's Mr. Incredible. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mr. Incredible's got 16 points now. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Karis LeVert is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Bold pass to Durant. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. And Reeves pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Durant. Here's Mr. Incredible from downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And again, no good by Miami. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to Bowl. And Hero comes to help. 4 on the clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's LeVert. Hero outside. There's the screen by Kuzma. Back to LeVert. Pass to LaRavia to halt the run. The Lakers with a rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Hero. Mr. Incredible. Good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Hero, the pass to LaRavia. Fires for 3. And Tyler Hero gets a 3.
You have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Kuzma, following the score by Los Angeles. And the shot's good.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Mr. Incredible, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Durant. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Mr. Incredible.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And he gets that one.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Offline from the top of the key. Dort outside. Pass to Thompson. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Heat. Mr. Incredible, no good. Now here's Thompson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP. Solid effort tonight on both ends. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work. Hottest team in the land coming through.
coming right up. The Suns taking on the Lakers. For the Suns, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouth. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want to taste victory once again. Lakers, Suns, tip-off just moments away. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Devin Booker. O'Neal is out there with Longley. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Wesley in at the point. And for the Lakers, Austin Reeves out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's Durant. Then it's Williams. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here is Mr. Incredible coming off a solid outing against Miami. O'Neal against KD. Just 4 to shoot. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And so here's Phoenix. Now Wesley. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Outside, O'Neal. Booker outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Pass to O'Neal. It's Wesley on the wing. Booker looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Reeves. Booker, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Williams against Longley. Here's Connect. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's Wesley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep that ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Longley after the made shot from Boone. Longley can't get it to go. Pass to Mr. Incredible. From 10 feet out, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Mr. Incredible's got 6.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Suns trail by 3. And here is Wesley. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Left side, Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Can't get it to fall.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Wesley with the ball. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Longley. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Outside, KD. Here's Boone. And the Lakers with another miss. The Suns shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to Milwaukee. KD with the bucket.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Now here's Booker. He had 27 points last game. Screened by Longley. No good from Booker.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To halt the run, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed. He's checked in for the Lakers. Mr. Incredible comes in for James. And then for Phoenix, Longley's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Alex Caruso. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Longley. And it's Iguodala in at the 4 shot. Suns trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Miami got the job done. He ended up with 26 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. It was a complete game from him in every sense of the word. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And he comes up with the deuce. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Outside, Jones. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Boone. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 59 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Allen. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shots good by Booker.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Here is Mr. Incredible. 14 points for him. Vanderbilt setting the pick for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
You know, for the Suns, what you see is what you get. And we aren't seeing much from them.
Yeah, they've got some nice pieces on their roster, but the lack of firepower to make any real noise, at least this year, it seems.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Suns.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 9-point game. Connect out there with Durant. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Williams kicks to KD. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Outside, O'Neal. Booker a screen on KD. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 10. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
To the inside. Strong finish inside from Booker.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Kevin Durant.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Suns trail by 10. And Beal kicks to Booker. What balance by Booker right there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Williams inside. Longley on him. Reeves outside. Williams has a screen for Reeves. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Beal. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pulls it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 18 points for Mr. Incredible. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Driving in. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. .149 left in the third quarter. Caruso finds Beal. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
And both free throws good for Beal. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. Chalk up 2 there.
I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Beal from the arc. Good on the triple. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Williams. On the wing, Doncic. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Doncic has got 5 now.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Allen kicks to Beal. Shoots over Connect. Beal can't get it to go.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Beal taking his time here. Pass to Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Substitution here for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Bol. Gannett comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in for James. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Longley. O'Neal is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Wesley in at the point.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
For three, Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Beal. Shot to stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Boone. Makes it off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 22.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Castro O'Neal. Outside, Beal. Over, connect. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here is Mr. Incredible. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Mr. Incredible's got 7 points for the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And there's the foul. It goes on Mr. Incredible. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Williams. Vanderbilt comes in for Kevin Durant. James checked in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Flynn, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mr. Incredible.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. To the wing right side. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Brown. Now Caruso. Pass to Iguodala. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you. Good win. Let's keep it going. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
What's shaking, MP?
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Skylar Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Lakers. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And, of course, Oklahoma City, currently a ways below.
Looking at Oklahoma City, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And for the Lakers, they've got Connect. Williams is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at point guard. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. This is a team that simply refuses to lose. They've won 29 games in a row and want to keep this incredible streak going.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside, Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Mr. Incredible. 18 feet out. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Mr. Incredible's got his second basket of the game. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Williams grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tries the 9-footer, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Williams can't connect from short range. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kevin Durant.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, 26 points for him. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Pass to Durant. Takes one from 10 feet. Shoots over Hartenstein. Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 4. Williams on the wing. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to Mr. Incredible. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 1:15 left in the opening quarter. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Pass to Vucevic. They shoot again. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch and shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Mr. Incredible, good.
scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Williams grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Takes a step back. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Both teams making substitutions here. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Williams is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped 27 points, and his range was on full display. They look like a team on a mission. No one wants to play these guys right now, Brian.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Diabate. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
That one goes. Count it.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Vucevic with it. Durant covering. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. Durant, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Counted.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Some changes for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Durant, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. And that one misses. Thunder trail by 12. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. They get it back. Hardenstein passes to Wallace. Outside, Williams. And he can't bank that one in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
44 seconds left in the first half of this game. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. A shot to stop the run. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mr. Incredible. On the wing, Reeves. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Here's Williams. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Thunder trail by 17. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Reeves, the pass to Durant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Vucevic with a steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's a look at some stats for Jalen Williams.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mr. Incredible. From about 19, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Luka Doncic is checked in for Reeves. Diabate's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 17. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Takes it inside.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Lakers. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Right side Durant. The Thunder with the rebound. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 8.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Clock at 6. And here's Connect outside. Connects from downtown. Connect's got 5 points in the quarter.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Diabate. Lets it go. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Mr. Incredible passes to Durant. Fires from deep. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer, Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Mr. Incredible, no good. Thunder trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
What are you doing, all right? We got him.
Kevin Durant is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bol Bol. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Wallace left side. And there's the screen. Lets a floater go. Pass to Pollard. Jacks up a 3. Bol grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Mr. Incredible. Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Pollard. Now Wallace. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Williams is checked in for Bol. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Outside Durant. There's the drive. Second chance shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. And here's Wallace. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. Wallace, the pass to Vucevic from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere. And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:10 left in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they increased their win total to 29.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game from Mr. Incredible.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Williams. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
It's your world. We just live in it.
They can't stop you! They can't stop you!
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Lakers. For the Memphis Grizzlies, 9th place in the West here at the middle of the season, and looking to get over the line as the season goes on. Lakers, Grizzlies, up next. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kevin Durant.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Austin Reeves. Williams is out there with Durant. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Walker Kessler is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Vane against Reeves. Here's Wells. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mr. Incredible. You saw him with 19 points his last outing. Durant's shot is good.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Boom. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Mr. Incredible's got his second bucket of the night. Memphis has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here is Mr. Incredible, and it's Morant with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now, here's Bane after the miss from Boone. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Wells. A rebound by the Lakers. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
Here's Morant. After the made shot from KD, you can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Edey. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Wells. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Bane. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. For 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
And it's Connect in the corner. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he makes that one. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Morant. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Vanderbilt kicks to Boone. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 18 points. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Connect gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A kick out to Bane. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining... changes for Memphis. Wells, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Bain in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Lakers also changing it up. Williams comes in for Bol. And it's Mr. Incredible in for James. What a rise for Taylor Jenkins, working his way, Stan, from the G League, an assistant there, to NBA assistant, and now to NBA head coach. Wow.
Wow is right, Kevin. And Taylor Jenkins, one of the best coaches in the NBA. This is a guy who just kept grinding and learning. I think sometimes coaches get too concerned about when they're going to get their opportunity. Taylor Jenkins was always concerned about being ready when his opportunity came.
I think you and I are alike. We root for the grinders, don't we? The guys that have really worked to climb that ladder.
I certainly do, Kevin.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Doncic out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's Williams. And it's Durant. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now Wells, 5 points in the game. Here is Mr. Incredible. Outside Durant. Williams sends a screen for Durant. That one wide left.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the shot by Kevin Durant.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Doncic looking it over. And good that time. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Walker Kessler comes in for Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Davion Mitchell. The Lakers also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Now, here's Bain. Nothing on the board.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Williams. Here's Connect. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Connect's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Boone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Morant.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Memphis moving that ball around. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither did those shorts.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Grizzlies.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy looks, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here is Mr. Incredible. 13 points in the game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Morant's got it back down to within single digits for Memphis. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Launches a 3. The offensive rebound goes back up, and it's Memphis with another.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Take a look at New York. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at the Lakers, they were projected to be one of, if not the best team in our league, and thus far, they have not disappointed.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
And it's Morant missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Durant. Kessler with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, Bane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Morant. Mr. Incredible, the pass to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Morant looking around. Williams with the block. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Pass to connect. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Boone. Second chance shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs get down to 9 in the bucket from Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Morant. Shot's good by Mr. Incredible.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Kessler. 1:19 left in the third. Here's Bane. He's defended by Reeves. Kessler with it. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kessler's got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Grizzlies with some changes. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Walker Kessler. Hardaway comes in for Wells. And it's Mitchell in for Bane. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Bol, he's checked in for Will. Lakers with some changes. Durant's checked in for Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in for James. And so it's Memphis with it. 9-point game. Mitchell finds Bain. The three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Bull out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Mr. Incredible. Then there's Doncic. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebound by Mitchell. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Bain, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Durant. The 3 for Doncic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey's checked in for Clark. Walker Kessler comes in for Jackson. And it's Morant in for Davion Mitchell. The Lakers also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Bol. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Pass to Connect. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Well, free throws, good from Boone. Hey, Coach Van Gundy, what advice would you give to the teams that are rebuilding around their young players?
Well, generally, Kevin, what I would say is get some veteran leadership, some veteran presence on your team also, so that you have guys that can show the young guys what professionalism is and help them in their adjustment to the NBA.
Yeah, getting the right kind of veteran, right, with the right kind of message.
That's a great point. Just having an older guy is not the answer.
That's good from Morant.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
Lakers leading by 9. Durant kicks to Boone. Shoots over Morant. Shot's good by Mr. Incredible. 19 points for Mr. Incredible. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Puts it up from 12. And it's good for 2. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Lakers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Connect. Williams looking around. High post, KD working on Kessler. And there it is for him.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
when you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 3 wins on the year now.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mr. Incredible.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Morant outside. Off with the layup. Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Morant. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Way to bring home that W. Good game, MP. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Everything good, MP?
Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Malik Beasley.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Jeremy Sohan. And then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Kevin Durant is out there with Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, B.A., we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible from outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Connect. Butler covering. Good on the bucket.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Hood Schifino. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. The Lakers with a rebound. And this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon, we are watching history in the making, folks.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Connect for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Connect's got 5.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Count the basket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hood Schifino. Back to Beasley. Jackson-Davis a screen. Down low. And stolen by Williams. With the step back. Kicks it to Doncic. Beasley against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Beasley. And again, it's the Lakers.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He finished with 19 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. They've been red hot lately, and he has been the one leading the way for them. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Here's Butler, following the score by the Lakers. looking to win the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Pass to connect. And here is Williams. Durant with it. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Butler. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Sohan. Nice D from Durant.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Both teams making some changes here.
D up on them. Don't let them breathe.
Warriors trail by 21. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Chuma Okeke. But then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Williams in at the 5. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Dinwiddie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the wing on the left. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And here's Connect outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, Dinwiddie has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Mr. Incredible. The layup misses.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Kuminga against Vanderbilt. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Beasley outside. There's a screen by Okeke. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Mr. Incredible, good.
Anytime you get a nice look inside, it's a good possession.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. A deep three. Cole grabs the board.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Clock at 6. Williams grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now for an update on the injury to Luka Doncic. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Both teams will make substitutions. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Durant. And, yep, it's good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Butler. Jackson Davis, a screen. They get it back. Outside Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Hood Schifino.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here. And he drops a first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Williams is checked in for Hayes, and Connect subbed in for Reeves. It's both from the stripe. Now Durant. He's coming off a 13-point game against Memphis. Pass to Williams. Here's Connect. There's the 3. Durant with the bucket. 10 points for him.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hood Schifino. 17 points for him last game against Atlanta.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Mr. Incredible passes to Durant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Lakers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest. And those are the guys in the race to make the three-point contest. Who wins a three-point race between you two?
Oh, I'm winning any race against Shaq, especially one involving shooting threes.
Yeah, that's what you think, Kenneth Cornelius Johnson.
Well, a little bit of everything. Cornelius, Johnson, I'm a Johnson, whatever. I'm like a fleet of battleships, Shaq. You can't stop me.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Lakers.
They've got a huge lead, largely because they're showing their heart, the will, the determination, particularly on the offensive glass.
Yep, they're playing with some real passion. Love to see it.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Warriors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Kevin Durant is out there with Connect. Then it's Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. Durant, no good. Here's Golden State. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 8.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Into the lane with Chifino. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Mr. Incredible, good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Chifino. Outside Butler. Takes one from 10 feet. Count it.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. Here's Butler. Over Connect. The shot by Butler, no good.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And that one's good. Connect. He's got 12.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Beasley outside. Pass to Butler. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
Doncic passes to Williams. Now here's Doncic. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 10 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Sochan outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Butler, and it's Connect with a rebound. Connect's got 6 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Connect. To the middle. That's good from Durant on the assist by Connect. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's Sochan, guarded by Durant. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Beasley outside. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And the bucket is good. He's got 7.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Williams. Now Durant. Again, the Lakers.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Sohan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bol with it. Over Williams. No good with a jumper from the wing. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Ball's got to move, all right? So just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
Boy, the offense does not look very fluid to Coach Kerr right now.
Yeah, just not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team is harder to guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kuminga. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Chuma Okeke, and it's Williams in at the center position.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Up top, Dinwiddie. The 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And Grant with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck. In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Picked by Tate. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Tate. Fades and shoots. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Bol, pass to Mr. Incredible. Back to Bol. On the wing, Reeves. Shoots over Kuminga. Again, the Lakers.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pass to Kuminga. Over James. Kuminga's shot is off. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. It's stolen by Kuminga. It's 2-on-1. Can they get it? And he lays it in.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Mr. Incredible. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Dinwiddie. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. High arcing shot. Mr. Incredible, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter to the paint. Dinwiddie with it. It's Tate on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. 5 to shoot. Tate passes to Kuminga. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. 1:42 left in the final quarter. It's James on the wing. Back to Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves. Vanderbilt, the pass to Mr. Incredible. And the shot no good, a bit short. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Tate. And again, no good by Golden State. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mr. Incredible. Counted from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Kuminga throws it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Mr. Incredible. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Wins pay the bills, baby. These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
We know MP came ready to play.
and a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Looking now at the lineups for both teams tonight, some names out of action.
And midway through the season, the injuries starting to accrue. Both of these teams are at less than full strength. They're going to have to adjust.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Mr. Incredible. Durant is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Bucks, Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And here's Giannis. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. Here is Mr. Incredible. Pass to Connect. Shoots it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Thybulle. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Cranes the three-pointer.
We just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Here's Boone. And he banks in the layup.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Thybulle. Now here's Giannis. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Thybulle can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo against KD. Connect with it. Inside, here's Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And again, the Bucks miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
With some arc, shots good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 7 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Giannis passes to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Lillard. Over Boone. And it falls over the rim and in. He has 5.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Beyond the arc. As he pulls it in. Bucks trail by 6. Jackson kicks to Giannis. Rebounded by the Lakers. And their win streak is now up to an incredible 32 straight games, which puts them 1 game shy of those amazing 1972 Lakers.
Well, this squad has been on an unreal tear through the competition to this point. No question, this is going to end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks that we have ever seen. How far can these guys go? And what's going to be the factor in the game that ends this streak? That's going to be interesting.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Williams. Vanderbilt comes in for Kevin Durant. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. .132 left in the first quarter of the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The shot by Lillard, wide open from beyond the arc and then some.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Boone. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
DiVincenzo with it. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Lillard outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by James. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Bucks trail by 8. And Lillard kicks to Bryant. Lillard outside. Over Boone. Lillard misses.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And it's Connect in the corner. To the paint. Here's Bull. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, the Bucks miss. Pass to Mr. Incredible. 3 seconds left. And no good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the show. Massey, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Peyton. And then for Los Angeles, Williams comes in for Bull. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Javon Carter. Lakers leading by 7. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard position. The fadeaway, and it's in there. KD's got his first basket of the night.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Warriors was outstanding. He scored 21 points, and he was efficient out there. He showed up once again in what's becoming the norm for him of late. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here's Giannis. After the made shot from KD. Here's Giannis. Flushed by Antetokounmpo!
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Here's Boone. DiVincenzo with the rebound. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Bashi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Bucks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Milwaukee. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And then for Los Angeles, Bol. He's checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. Boom. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Lillard dishes to Jackson. Spins. From deep. And he stays with it. Tries again. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Right wing. Fires from deep. And he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Boone. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes.
Lillard came to the league in 2012, and the three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
Pass to Bol. Now Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
You take a look at the Lakers. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Lakers.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for the Lakers right now, Williams is out there with Durant. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Boone at point guard. And Lillard throws it down.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here is Mr. Incredible, covered by Lillard. Now, Connect. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Boom. Again, Los Angeles.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Lillard outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And you look at Jackson. He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Lillard with the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Lakers leading by 13. Outside Williams. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Brenham pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Bassett. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Jackson finds Lillard. The Lakers with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 13. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Fires the 3. And there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target from Boone.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Lillard. Vanderbilt with the block. Inside. Shot's good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 9 points now in just the second half. Bucks trail by 16. For the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Outside Jackson looking to end the run. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Into the lane. Here's Boone. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
12 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Branham, good. Branham's got 8 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Boom. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes.
He's checked in for Chris Dunn. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Boone's checked in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Branham, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Giannis. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lakers leading by 11, so with Lillard on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Antetokounmpo, also Bryant out there. Jackson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Branham in at the 2.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. And Frank, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Williams, he's checked in for Bol. Gannett comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. And Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. With the drive, here's Boone. Lays it up off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 31.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, man, tonight it's Dame time, and when Lillard gets hot, it's a sight to see.
Lakers leading by 11. Durant kicks to Williams. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Can't connect from short range.
Oops. Caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Thibault. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Alton Gannett picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Boone.
When Dame's on the move, you know something good's going to happen.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Boone. Misses the 3. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Bucks. 9-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Mr. Incredible. And that one is hammered home. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Here's Lillard.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
The Lakers on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here is Mr. Incredible, covered by Lillard. Shots good by Mr. Incredible. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Get the perimeter.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Man, the air really is thinner up here.
Hey.
Hope you've been
MP
right.
said he woke up today ready to slay some rabbits.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kevin Durant.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Connect is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Williams. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Screen by Gordon. Outside Watson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71 and 72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
I don't even know how you describe the winning streak this team is on. It's a combination of the talent this crew has, but the confidence and self-belief and togetherness, cohesiveness that these guys have. It's a special thing to behold.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon finds Anthony. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Murray. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gordon. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does, I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Here's Mr. Incredible, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. It's a tie ball game.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He ended up with 37 points, and that was a season high for him. And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. B.A.?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Reeves. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. 3-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Gordon. Still no points. Pass to Jokic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way. Sees everything. Great vision. And he processes what he sees so quickly.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he sinks the second. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Joe. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Watson.
Out there, no let up.
Here's Joe. He's scoreless on the court for the Lakers. Kevin Durant is out there with Williams. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. And another miss by Denver.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Lets it fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Now here's Joe. Defense is right there. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Connect's got 4 rebounds now. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Durant. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Gordon. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Joe. And the deficit down inside single digits. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic that's great. Brian?
Well, Allie, talent only gets you so far. He's got both. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Now here's Watson. He has 7. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Mr. Incredible passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Anthony. And down it goes. 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nuggets trail by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
You look at Los Angeles. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Lakers.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Williams grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 15. Outside Reeves. Here's Mr. Incredible. And again, it's the Lakers.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Gordon outside. For 3, Anthony. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And it's Connect missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Up top, Durant. Takes one from 10 feet. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Anthony, the pass to Gordon. I got him. Outside Watson. It's Jokic, high post. Working on Williams. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. A different look for Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Watson. And Brown subbed in for Anthony. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in. Durant looking around. gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Jackson outside. Pass to Brown. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Mr. Incredible on target from range. Mr. Incredible's got 16 points.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Brown passes to Jackson. Pass to Murray. Williams against Jackson. Some solid defense from Williams. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-4 run. Out to the wing. Here's Connect. No made baskets yet. And he makes it on the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Porter. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And with Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Got a piece of it. Now the Lakers moving it up. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's James. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position.
You've got to be aware of Bol Bol. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Again, the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
And Anthony, no good on that one. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, and I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact that players have that option and that freedom.
Jokic's shot is good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Mr. Incredible, no good. And here's Jokic. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. Murray from outside fires in the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Mr. Incredible. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Mr. Incredible's got 21 points in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
Well, they're going to finish, like you said, 4-0 against them, and you're right, very impressive.
And what a huge performance it was from Mr. Incredible.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Anthony. 2 points. That one goes.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Murray against James. Murray finds some space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Mr. Incredible, good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
Great win tonight, MP.
MP about to put on a show in the desert.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Get after it, MP.
Kicks, MP.
You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it.
Great work, start to finish.
Every question they asked, we answered.
And our rivals, they saw it all. This will give us that edge that I was talking about, y'all.
And now that's our main focus.
All right.
Gearing up for a title run.
Which means we need you at your best. Let's talk about goals for the second half. Which one of these stands out to you?
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
Well, it's a tricky thing. I get that.
Luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
MP about to tear the roof off.
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. This is a shot from earlier as they came down the tunnel. There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Bradley Beal.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Mr. Incredible. Williams is out there with Durant. Then it's Connect, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for Phoenix, Bradley Beal is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Wesley in at the 1 spot. What better way to start a new year than with NBA hoops? Greg, not feeling tired, are you? We got a long way to go here, partner.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Hopefully, these players can say the same. I'm sure many of them did stay up a wee bit past their bedtime last night.
And it's the Suns to start out. Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to KD. Outside Williams. Here's Connect. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Booker, and get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game. Durant kicks to Boone. Frames the 19-footer.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Beal following the 3 by the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Can they get it? Phoenix, no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Wesley the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Off target at the rim.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Outside, KD. Five on the clock. That shot off the mark.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Nuggets put on a show. He scored 25 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. They've been piling up win after win, and it's because of how efficient he's been for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Longley's checked in for O'Neal. Beal from long range. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. To the wing on the left. Here's Boone. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Here's Boone. Missed inside. Suns trail by 8. And there's the foul. It goes on Mr. Incredible. That's his first foul. For the Suns, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Fleming. And Trey Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. The Lakers also changing it up. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Connect. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Durant, Jared Vanderbilt out there at Bowl. Then there's Mr. Incredible, and it's James in at shooting guard. Phoenix shooting their first free throws tonight, the first trip to the stripe in this one.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Lakers leading by 10. To the right side. And here is Vanderbilt. Still yet to score, and the shot goes in.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Allen shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Durant kicks to Boone. Launches it. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for Phoenix. Down by 12. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Allen, that's good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. KD on the wing. Shoots over Caruso. Durant's shot is good. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's Jones. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 11. Vanderbilt the pass to KD. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Longley, a screen on KD. Jones. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Evan, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for James. Back to O'Neal. Here's Wesley. Scoreless thus far. And the 3 off target. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Here's Connect. No good on the 3. Suns trail by 11. Wesley with the ball. Off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Reeves the pass to Boone. Drops in the layup for 2. Mr. Incredible's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. For Phoenix, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Booker against Reeves. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Sinks the triple. 9 points for Mr. Incredible.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Here's Booker. The layup off target. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers on top. They lead by 14. From Footprint Center, back in a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Bunch of road games coming up. This could be a good challenge for them.
Yeah, it could bond these guys together, help team chemistry. Depends on what these guys are made of. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Lakers.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shai?
I would agree, my brother.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got O'Neal, who's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing. And Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Booker, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Boone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Wesley after the basket by the Lakers. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mr. Incredible's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Durant. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Booker finds Beal. Shoots over Connect. Phoenix no good that time either.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Booker, 7 points in the game. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
It's good.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively. The Lakers number 1.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Pass to Iguodala.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Allen's checked in for the Suns. That one misses.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Phoenix making some changes. Alex Caruso comes in for Allen, and Jones subbed in for Booker. Suns trail by 20. Outside, Beal. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And that one is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 19. Here's Iguodala. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Jones. Count that one. Now that's 17 points for Mr. Incredible. The Suns have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Jones, rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. KD on the wing. 20 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 22.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Pass to Caruso. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 23. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's got 17. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Hits the 3-point bomb. Connect's got 15.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Lakers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact.
Suns making a change here. Flynn's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Javon Carter. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bull out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's James. And it's Boone in at the one.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
You've got a chance now to check up on Grayson Allen's status. David, what do you have?
Hey, guys, I got an update from the Suns' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. The next few games will be without him on the court. Of course, other players are going to have to step up to fill that role. That's all we've got, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Over to the wing. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Flynn. The teardrop falls in. Flynn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Here's Boone. And Jones pulls it down. Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Fontecchio. Here is Mr. Incredible. Shot, high post. And Jones pulls it down. Out left to the wing. Here's Flynn. No good on the triple. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Caruso. Boone. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Ingram comes in for Fontecchio. Booker looking around. Pass to Iguodala. And it's Beal in the corner. Clock at 4. O'Neal high post. Over Bull. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Now Bull. Here is Mr. Incredible. And he banks in the layup.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Pass to Wesley. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the...
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with me.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kevin Durant.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Thompson out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Weber in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, Kevin Durant is out there with Williams. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Here's Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Adebayo against Durant. Over Adebayo. Durant's shot is off. Dort outside. Here's Adebayo. On the wing, Thompson. 13 feet out. The bank shot, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. And as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond sports. It's captured the entire country's attention.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
So it's Miami now, following the score by the Lakers. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo, no good.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now here's Reeves. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Connect. Wing shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reeves against Dort. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Dort for three. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
And he can't get the first one. Miami making a switch here. Hero's checked in. He does not get the second one. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Reeves. Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Connect. 15 in his last outing. From deep. Thompson pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped 24 points and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the stripe. And when he plays like that, it's easy to see why this team can be so hard to beat lately. They'll try and stay hot in this one.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Now here's Hero. Still without a bucket. Dort for three. And Reeves pulls it down. And it's a Lakers ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I just love the ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Adebayo. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Thompson against Reeves. Inside. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Arabia passes to Thompson. Here's Weber. Down low. Here's Hero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero, also Thompson out there. And it's Weber in at the 5 spot. Now here's Williams. Here's Mr. Incredible. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Connect outside. He drops it from range. Connect's got 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Thompson left side. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the left wing. Pass to Williams. Here's Mr. Incredible. Defended by Thompson. Mr. Incredible. Good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Connect. Give him 8. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Puts it up. Rebound by the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Now here's Reeves. No points yet. Outside Durant. From the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Thompson scanning the floor. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's got 7. Outside Reeves. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. In the East, Tyrese Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? Overlooked a little early on in his career, but once people saw more of him, they began to see the upside.
He has a positive effect in so many areas of the game. Well-deserved recognition here. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
They've got Williams. Kevin Durant is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jaquez. The 15-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Thompson, no good. Los Angeles shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. He gets it in there. Mr. Incredible's got 9.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Up top, Thompson. He's got 9. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Dort following the score by Los Angeles. It's Jaquez on the wing. Tries again. Oh, Williams with the block.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's Connect. Give him 8 points now. Williams a screen on Jaquez. And it's Connect missing.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Thompson. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. 2 in the cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
LaRavia is checked in for Jaquez. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Los Angeles leading by 5. And he drives in. Mr. Incredible. Good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
The Heat have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Hero outside. Six to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Adebayo. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. And Hero grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Hero.
Well, remember,
well, Miami shooting 41% in this game. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kyle Anderson. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Now here's Wiggins. Anderson with a screen on James. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Hero. Durant looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Miami. He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Mr. Incredible, good. So it's Miami now. Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Kuzma for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Hero. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jaquez. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Pass to connect. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Thompson outside. Takes a 13-footer. Miami, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Reeves, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mr. Incredible. Again, the Lakers score.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Heat trail by 4. Thompson outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Pass to connect. The kick out to Williams. Here's Mr. Incredible. 3-pointer. Weber pulls it in. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Top of the key. Thompson, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Mr. Incredible. The 3-ball. And connects from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Thompson outside. Here's Adebayo. Kept alive. Dort outside. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of this trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Durant, and again, no good by Miami. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Mr. Incredible. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. That one is off. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Earned that one.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
There he is.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. And checking out some numbers for Benedict Mathurin.
And, guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Durant is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's Boone in at the point. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's Halliburton. The Lakers with the rebound. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And with that, let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. We've got 2 MVP candidates clashing in this one, and MP believes that will make things extra competitive. He said the best players bring the best out of you. We know we have to be locked in against this team, and I'm sure they feel the same way about us. They do. Kevin?
They're not taking this matchup lightly, are they, David? Nor should he. And so it's the Lakers with it after Indiana gets the 3. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Shot clock at 5. The tray, and Connect gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Halliburton. Trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Detroit. Here's Nembhard, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shoots over Toppin, and KD the bucket on the assist by Connect.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Mathurin. It's Turner high post. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Turner with the steal. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here is Mr. Incredible, his last outing with 20 points. Connect with a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mathurin, banked in off the glass. Mathurin's got 5 points so far.
And when Mathurin takes it inside, good things happen. Then a physical guard who can use that athleticism.
Durant against Toppin. Durant, the pass to Boone. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mr. Incredible's got his second basket of the night.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Mathurin. This game he had 28 points. And it's Connect in the corner. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot from the low block. The layup missed.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Bucket is good. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Los Angeles will... with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Bull. Kevin Durant comes in for Fontecchio. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Connect. Indiana also making some changes. Sharp's checked in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Pass to Shepard. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
We've got Williams, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Durant. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's James in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Pacers trail by 9. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He scored 20 points and capitalized from the perimeter, making a few threes. Games like he had have been a big part of this team's hot streak. They'll look to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Connect, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. The Pacers also changing it up. Turner comes in for Sharp, and Halliburton subbed in for Johnson. And it's Halliburton missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Connect. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Halliburton. Still without a basket. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Halliburton. That one falls. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Boone. Shot is good and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 10 on the bucket from Halliburton.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Pacers trail by 10. Walker with it. Connect picks him up. And Nesmith with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Vanderbilt's checked in for Durant. The Pacers also changing it up. Obi Toppin's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Walker. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Shepard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Turner. Last time out he had 13 points. Halliburton, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Boone. They get it back. Count that bucket. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rejected by Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Here's the floater. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Alton Connect picks one up. For Indiana, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. In the Western Conference, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately from this guy, Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mentioned because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA players from France, but he has a good shot at being the best of that group. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Dalton Knecht.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Pacers, the perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Boom. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Here's Boone. That shot no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And the lead is down inside single digits. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point lane.
Durant drains it from distance.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Look at the Lakers earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
And when I look at the Lakers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Reeves outside. Shoots over Nembhard. Reeves gets the bucket. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Reeves. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The three-pointers right on target. And it's 13 points for Dalton Knecht.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now, here's Toppin. He has yet to score. Here's Halliburton. No good, unable to end this run. Los Angeles leading by 15. Durant down low. Toppin's there. And that one drops for him. KD's got 15 points.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Toppin. Walker comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's Johnson in for Halliburton.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Boone. Over Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now that's 11 points for Mr. Incredible.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Nesmith. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Durant kicks to Vanderbilt. Here is Mr. Incredible. Now Knecht. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Bol comes in for Williams. And James subbed in for Kevin Durant. Walker in the post. James covering. Shepard with the ball. The 3. And that one is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team, Greg, to be more. Incredible. He's checked in for Los Angeles. The Pacers making a switch here. Los Angeles leading by 14. We've got Durant. James is out there with Mr. Incredible. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bol in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nifty move. And that one's good. Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now, here's Johnson. He's covered by Boone. Lets it go with the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pacers. 19-point game. Some nice passing here by Indiana. There's the screen. Indiana again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Bol. Knecht comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. Here's Boone. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Toppin against Durant. Outside Williams. Pass to Knecht. A 3-ball. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Turner. Here's Nembhard. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists in the game. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Halliburton. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton outside. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Bol. He's checked in for Williams. Vanderbilt comes in for Kevin Durant. Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Knecht. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Pass to Nesmith. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Mr. Incredible to pass to James. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Onside.
Great win tonight, MP. Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm.
Ain't ready yet, Pete.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kevin Durant.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Connect is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. And for the Warriors, we've got Robert Williams, Jeremy Sohan out there with Jimmy Butler. And then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Hendricks in at the point. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Poke loose and stolen by Reeves. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Sohan outside. Now Butler. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Outside Reeves. Pass to Durant. Shoots from 14. And the shot goes down. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Here's Mr. Incredible. His last outing, he had 18 points. Beasley against Reeves. Beasley, the pass to Sohan. Butler with the ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Hendricks. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Too easy. It's good.
Kevin, he's been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Beasley outside. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Beasley finds Butler. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Connect. Durant's got 9 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Kuminga, he's checked in for Beasley. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Pistons, they've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they understand how good they truly are. One of their biggest challenges, don't get complacent down the stretch.
Now here's Williams, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Reeves against Butler. Back to Williams. Offensive board. And Hendricks gets it to go.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's Reeves. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Basket counts.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Here's Hendricks. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Outside Reeves. Outside, Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Kuminga. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Williams passes to Mr. Incredible. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Butler with the ball. 9 points for him in his last game. Williams with the screen. The shot by Butler, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you... checked in for the Warriors. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Williams. Then there's James. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A strong finish from KD inside.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He picked up 18 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. And his team, they're on fire. In the midst of a strong stretch, they're looking to keep it up tonight. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
And so it's Golden State with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Out left to the wing. Oh, from deep. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for James. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Sochan outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Down low. Here's Williams. And they recover it. Here's Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, B.A., are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Now here's Butler, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Williams with the screen. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Mr. Incredible passes to Williams. Outside Reeves. Shoots over Beasley. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. Can't hit from in close.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Butler sinks the 15-footer. Butler's got his second bucket on the night. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the players of the week. In the West, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately for this guy. Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mentioned because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA players from France, but he has a good shot at being the best of that group. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Warriors.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Butler, Jeremy Sohan out there with Robert Williams. And then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Hendricks in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket. The shot by Sohan, no good. Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to connect. Williams, a screen on Beasley. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A moment here to see the numbers for Jeremy Sohan.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Mr. Incredible, good. Mr. Incredible's got 8 here in this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Beasley outside, launches it. Rebound, the Lakers.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Mr. Incredible, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Beasley. Still no points. Here's Hendricks. Floats one. Rebounded by the Lakers. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Williams. And it's Connect with a rebound. Connect's got 4 rebounds now. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hendricks, outside Butler. Williams with the screen. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Outside, Williams to stop the drought. Count that one. Williams has got his first points of the night.
Not maybe the best thought to try to out-physical Robert Williams.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And here's Butler. He's got 7. Fires from the line. That one falls. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that mid-range, that's a comfort zone for Jimmy Butler.
On the wing, Durant. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. From the high post, he drills it. Durant's got 28.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open. The skill set of players growing. I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Hields checked in for the Warriors. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Bol out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then there's James. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1 spot. Here's Hood-Schifino following the score by Los Angeles. To the inside. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 7 points for the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the right side. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Hield. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Hood-Schifino. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
It's tipped. To the paint. The fadeaway. That one no good. The Lakers lead by 22. Bol, pass to Mr. Incredible. There's the triple. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Outside Hield. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from 3.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Over to the wing.
Right here.
Mr. Incredible passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Outside Hield. Fires from deep. Bol grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's James on the wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. And Los Angeles, another 3.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mr. Incredible passes to Vanderbilt. Fontecchio outside. It's James on the wing. Fontecchio with a screen. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Hield. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Wow, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there. Just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
Here's Mr. Incredible. From behind the arc. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about.